Sports Live League, Week 7, Day 2 of Group A. And a rematch of our final game last night. Wes Newton, 43 from Fleetwood, up against Nathan Rafferty, 21 from Culleton. Is make Wes Newton favourite for this one, 8-11. Bit of even money about Nathan Rafferty. Looking at all the stats from yesterday, I mean, Wes did have a bit of a nightmare day. Both these players only picked up the one win.
It's Wes trying first.
And it was Nathan Rafferty who beat Wes 4-3 in that final match yesterday. Will have to have a much better day today than he did yesterday, I think, to beat Nathan Rafferty in this one. Martin Adams did finish
85.
top of the table on leg difference with Nile Culliton, both on 8 points. Martin +9, Niall +7.
140.
Sean Fisher in third spot on 6 points. The overall averages for the day, Martin
100.
Adams are very impressive, 91.11. Nile Culliton and Sean Fisher just under 90. Reece Robinson 84.62, Nathan Rafferty 81.79, and Wes Newton 78.54.
59.
Pretty much in every area. Rafferty was better than Wes yesterday.
25.
Coming up next, Martin Adams against Nile Culliton. Martin does tend to start slowly, where if we think back to yesterday's first match on, that was Nile Culliton. His first 6 starts were 180, 140, a quick starter. Martin,
140.
The 1-2 favourite, 6-4 about Culleton. I think there's value in that one as well. Another one of those for tops. Took a bit of a deflection.
85.
Wes Newton looking good to win the opening leg.
Getting shot.
And does so with a 17 dart hole to throw there for Wes Newton. Takes the lead 1-0. Like I said, this is a rematch of our final game yesterday afternoon, which went all the way. Don't be shocked if this one does the same.
One, 3, 5.
Yesterday, Nathan Rafferty at twice as many 180s as Wes. Like I said, looking at every aspect,
180.
he was the better player yesterday. If that's the case today, even money is a good punt.
60.
Tomorrow will be the final group games of this Group A. And then
100.
Thursday, we see a further 6 players coming into the fold.
110.
Nice set-up shot from Nathan Rafferty.
$41. Third dart.
Nathan Rafferty holds throw himself and levels things up at 1 apiece. A 15 dart leg there for Rafferty. Wes Newton was way back, but everything on throw right now.
$41. $82. $93.
The 6 new players coming in on Thursday. In the morning will be Adrian Gray, Joe Davis and Scott Marsh. Scott Marsh, week 1 winner. And then on the evening, real blast from the past. Rob Collins, Paul Hogan and the Bulldog, Shane Burgess.
131. $134.
Previous winners, Scott Marsh week 1, Chaz Barstow week 2, James Richardson week 3, Kevin Burness week 4 and 5 did the double, and last week Jared Cole picked up the weekly title.
$96.
Rafferty just chipping away at the Wes Newton throw. Although, great response to this. 16 for tops.
136.
Treble 19 would leave double 16.
117.
One dart to break throw and move 2-1 up. Could be costly. Yeah, Wes Newton pins the tops. A 16 dart holder throw, all 3 legs going with the darts. Absolutely nothing in it. Nip and tuck. Averages pretty much similar, but it is Wes who takes a 2-1 lead. Best of 7, of course, first to 4. All of the matches in the online darts live league are best of 7.
$77.
Rafferty will have to find a break, a throw at some point, of course, to win this match.
100.
Did have that 1 dart off the 149. It was a great effort.
$55.
His averages, as you can see, there's just 6 in it.
85.
But that does represent 5 throws or more.
$81.
Or should I say 5 visits.
45.
Well, down to 136. He's controlled the leg on throw so far, has Rafferty.
90.
Very unfortunate there. 2 treble 5s right in the corner. Single 19. Leave tops.
77.
So that's 1 less dart at a double when he returns. How much pressure could Newton apply?
45. Second dart.
And again, Rafferty, very comfortable holder throw. A 17 darter. The legs have been won in 17 and 16 for Wes, and 15 and 17 for Nathan. 2-2, all to play for.
$60.
Is this the leg? Rafferty makes his move. They're very, very close.
59.
And on the 19s, you can see the frustration. He knows that was an opportunity.
99.
Always finding a gap. Squeezes in the treble 20 with his third dart.
140.
In front. Is this the moment for Rafferty
42.
to get that all-important breaker throw? He has the darts now. He'll stay there.
120.
So unlucky not to pick up his third treble 18, but does have a lead now, 118 points. The perfect time for a break of throw. Will have the darts in
60.
leg 6 to try and serve it out.
$44. $30.
Treble 18 for double 12. 20. Leave tops.
Thank you.
And absolutely nothing Newton can do about it. Back on 210.
One, two, one.
Little bit of pressure.
First dart.
And Rafferty wins the leg against the darts and now has the opportunity at 3-2 up with the darts to win it 4-2. Can he close it out? (15, 17 and 16 darts).
135.
Averaging 92.23. Wes Newton really dropped off down to 79.35.
$100. $59.
Missed too many doubles yesterday, Rafferty. Today, 50%, 3 out of 6.
96. $58.
Making hard work of this.
$100.
Rafferty's doubling stats.
140.
Yesterday was just down at 22.5%. And that was the reason, of course, why he only had the one win.
95. $43.
He's down to 66. He's making hard work of this. Newton's going to get a dart at tops to level things up.
90.
So Rafferty should get at least one match dart. It's going to be at tops.
Third dart.
And he hits tops. And runs out a full 2 winner. I did suggest the even money there looked like a bit of value, and that's how it turned out. Right, up next, Nile Culliton against Martin Adams. Good morning and welcome back to match number 2 of 15. Nile Culliton, 31. Kenny up against Martin Adams, 64 now. Deeping St James. Niall won this tie 4-2 yesterday with an average of 99.93. Martin, very respectable, 95.56. 4 out of 5 on the doubles. Both players won 4 of their 5 matches yesterday. Martin had a high yesterday of 97.93. That 99.93 from Niall was his highest. Niall at 1 more 180, 9 for the day. Martin 8. 2 ton plus checkouts to Martin's 1. Martin 37.5% on the doubles. 33.33 for the day for Niall. And as I've said during match 1, the 6-4 for Niall
60.
represents value. If you look across the stats from yesterday and their previous match,
60.
Niall has every chance. So most definitely, it's not a 6-4 shot.
83.
Got the first one right, so that might be it for the day.
140.
Joining us for the first time, this Group A, the 6 players will play over the initial 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Whoever finishes top overall
5.
will go through to Saturday's 5-man final. Positions 2 and 3 will come back for Thursday and Friday evening's Group C.
100.
And 4, 5 and 6 will be back in for the red-eye session Thursday and Friday morning. The top 2 from
47.
those morning and evening groups will join the winner of this group into Saturday night's final.
Oh. 69.
Do get some wonderful reactions from Martin. Too much damage done.
100.
Slightly different start to Culleton's campaign this morning than it was yesterday. Fired out of the blocks with a 180, the first throw of the day.
Game in 2.
A very steady opening leg from Martin Adams, a 17-dart hold of throw. Takes the lead 1-0. Niall to throw first in leg 2.
$59.
Bizarrely, Niall's only defeat yesterday came to Wes Newton, and that was Wes's only win.
180. Shit.
Sportingly acknowledged by Martin Adams.
140. 24. 121.
24, punished instantly from Wolfie. 58 in front now on the Culleton throw.
134.
Super shot on the cover from Culleton there. He's going to say a 140 here, and he's going to have to take
85.
104 out. Still might have to. Maybe 8, no, 16s. Oh, I think he went 16s yesterday. Oh dear, 89 left.
56, 78. 68. He agrees.
Even I had that wrong. 17 scored, treble 4. Bullseye for Martin.
Game
Oh,
3.
super shot. Used the dart in the 25 as a guide and just slid down the side of it. As I said, I thought he might have to take the 104 out. That was the case. Martin in complete control. Niall, oh, off to a very poor start today. Martin averaging 94. Culleton just 81.
100. 85.
2 winning legs in 17 and 15.
140.
It's a third 140.
81.
Made a really quick start yesterday. Not a bad ending, as I said. Played our penultimate match, these two, and it was an absolute cracker.
100. 60.
Nathan Rafferty, a very respectable 91.39 in his
97.
opening match against Wes Newton, winning 4-2. Culleton again in trouble. Turn 140, turn 97 for Martin.
180.
Second 180 for Niall. Maybe too late. Martin's going to get one dart. Double 16 for 3-0.
Getting 3.
In it goes. Another
Thank you.
15 dart holder throw for Martin. 17, 15 and 15. 3 out of 4 on the doubles now. Missing very little. Culleton just not got into the match.
$100.
Martin averaging 98.11. Actually, he was prior to that
95.
64 checkout, but his average came down. 95.94 to be exact. 75% on the doubles.
100.
Oh, Culleton not had a dart at a double. So that 87 average represents a scoring average.
100.
Congratulations to Dirk van Duivenbode picking up his first PDC title yesterday in beating
100.
Martijn Kleermaker in the final. 8-6. Good runs for Brendan Dolan in the semis and Andy Bolton. Also good to see Scott Mitchell having a deep run. Scott, of
60.
course, was involved in our initial live league last summer. Richie Edhouse making the quarters.
85.
Those who may remember who watched last week, Robert Thornton was involved, but then got the call as a reserve to go to Germany, and he had a great run, making the last 16
55.
yesterday. Action continues today from around about 2 p.m, which times perfectly. Our final match is around about 1:30. Wonderful day of darts for you.
42.
Really poor 3 days for MVG, has to be said.
26. Hey, third dart.
And Nile Culliton celebrates picking up his first leg of the match. Still trails 3-1, got lots to do. And of course, Martin Adams has the darts in leg 5.
$100. 45.
Reese Robinson and Sean Fisher to follow.
140.
Sean Fisher had the highest average of the day yesterday, 101.90 in a 4-0 demolition of Wes Newton. Included 2 1/8s, 4 out of 5 on his doubles, a 106 checkout. Of course, that lovely tops checkout.
Well, 121.
140.
So looks like Martin is going to coast to a 4-1 win here. Certainly expected Culleton to perform much better. Double 10.
Game in three.
Well, that's a beautiful way
Thank you very much,
to
sir.
finish the match for Martin Adams, and he does wrap up a 4-1 win. He averaged around about 90. Culleton, not the races so far today. Right, we're going to be back with Reece Robertson against Sean Fisher. morning and welcome back to match number 3, week 7, day 2, Group A. Reece Robertson, 28, from Hull, up against Sean Fisher. Played some wonderful stuff yesterday. 31 from Porthcawl. Their match yesterday was won by Sean Fisher, 4-1. Again, absolutely mustard on the doubles, 4 out of 5. Averaged 85. Reece Robertson averaged 86. Not a lot in it. Bookies can't split them. 5 to 6, each of 2. Maybe play the overs on the 180 market. This one has the potential of going all 7 legs.
Okay, is Reese throwing first? Game on.
In terms of 180s yesterday, Robertson hit 6, Fisher hit 7. 13 between them.
97.
Certainly see. I think this is the cut-off line on the 180s.
46.
Over 2.5. 13 to 8. Maybe a little early for that.
9.
Fisher to hit 1 or more 180. 47. Stands out to me.
$43.
Following this one, Nile Culliton back in action. Certainly don't expect him
43.
to play poorly, would probably be a bit harsh, as Martin did very little wrong in that match. Ended with an average of 92.96. Culleton 86.22, was just a bit slow out of the gate. Culleton 8 to 13 to beat Wes Newton 6 to 5. Wes really out of sorts. Averaged just 82 in his first match.
81. $100. $60.
Around about 11:30, Martin Adams against Wes Newton. 1 to 2 about Martin.
115. Oh, come on. 48.
So 78 for Robinson for a hold of throw.
In 3.
And finds the double 12 with his third dart. And wins the leg. Only a hold of throw in the opening leg. Fisher to throw first in leg 2.
$96. On 5.
With that win, Martin Adams moves on to 10 points, and Rafferty off the bottom of the table. He was
125.
joint bottom with Wes Newton. That win against Wes moves him on to 4 points with this man, Reece Robinson.
$100.
brilliant lineup
100.
next week. Nico will be back in the hot seat from Monday.
One, two, one.
Next week's the best of all
60.
of the 8 weeks so far. More about that later in the week.
100.
So Robinson, good pressure. Tops after just 12. 140 ton, 121 and a ton. Tops for Fisher. He does like this shot. He's hit it a few times.
Yeah, 3 darts.
And he does it again. Under big pressure from Robinson. As I said, waiting on tops after 12. In steps Fisher. Slots out the 120.
Oh, fucking hell. 58. Forgot about the green light. $85.
Was a 15 dart holder throw for Fisher in that second leg.
180.
Is the first 180 of the match. Took a while.
70. $43.
Nothing more frustrating than hitting a max and then following it with 43 or something similar.
81. $180.
A bizarre leg. 180, 43, 180 to leave tops after 12.
87.
Good, the bad, and the brilliant.
No score. Come on. 42.
More up and down than Norwich
One
Football
down.
Club. It's the tops. A 16 dart holder throw there for Reece Robinson, and for the second time goes in front in this match. Fisher has been chasing all the way, yet to find his top form.
$96. $140.
Nearly covered the 2.5 on his own.
Didn't have a bounce up like 75. $42. $60.
A real tough time of it. Fisher not settled at all. Very much like Culleton.
$140. Oh man, come on. 119.
Great recovery to leave a finish of 151, but Robinson, favourite for the leg.
83.
That's a favourite for the match. If he wins this leg, of course, he'll go within one. We'll have the darts in the next leg to try and serve it out if he can take out the 96.
32 left.
119. Double double should be the shot.
40.
Probably would have gone double 18 for tops personally. Big moments.
16.
Very, very close. It's a good effort. 56 for a 3-1 lead, a breaker throw, and he will have the darts in leg 5.
3 darts.
A missed opportunity there for Fisher to level things up, and it is Robinson who leads 3-1 and has the darts in the next one to try and serve it out for a very convincing 4-1 win.
$140.
Complete reverse of yesterday's result between these two, which was 4-1 in favour of Fisher. Just not got
43.
going at all.
$180.
There you go. There's the 2.5 covered.
$180.
And there's the 1 or more at 4 to 7 covered.
$60. Oh, shotgun again. 72.
121 has 2 visits if needed. $43 remaining.
$89. $17. $1 dart.
Robinson runs out a 4-1 winner with an average of just over 90. Poor performance from Fisher. He'll be disappointed with that one. He'll look to put that right a little bit later. Right, up next, Nile Culliton against Wes Newton. morning and welcome back. Nile Culliton and Wes Newton back in action. It's Niall, 31, Kilkenny. He's a 24-gram Q Soldar. Wes Newton, 43, from Fleetwood. That's where my old pal Jane Couch is from, the Fleetwood Assassin. It's not far from Blackpool, if you're wondering. This is match number 4 of 15 today. As I previously said, I like Culleton. Not really one for
Niall throwing first. Game on.
dramatic short prices, but looking at form of the two, and well, we have to ignore what happened yesterday. That was just
69.
a bizarre result. Wes will be keen
100.
to try and get a good win under his belt and try and build a bit of momentum.
100.
Culleton will be feeling the same, but there's over 10
100.
points difference in their overall averages for the day yesterday. That can't be ignored, so as I said, the 8 to 13,
100.
like a short price punt, maybe the way to go. And Niall has the darts, of course, which is a huge
180.
advantage. We're doing well so far. Picked out the
41.
even money about Nathan. Got the Martin Adams Nile Culliton match a little wrong, and then picked out the over 2.5, and then
40.
the one or more 180 for Fisher in the last one. So we're not doing too bad.
43.
This one yesterday was bizarre. Wes Newton winning 4-3 with a 79.86 average. Nile Culliton couldn't buy a double, no problem for Wes Newton there. A early breaker throw, pinning at the double 16. He did hit 50% of his doubles against Niall yesterday, but Niall only 3 from 20 attempts. You'll want to avoid a stat similar to that one today, but that was a 15 dart breaker throw.
135.
100.
59.
41.
Quite a bit going on with the Newton throw. It's hard to time everything up correctly. There's a fair bit of movement, fair bit of upper body movement.
60.
Don't get me wrong, when it's good, it's still very good.
60.
Culleton not even close to replicating his form and display of yesterday so far today.
96.
180.
It's more like it. One apiece now in the 180 column. And he needed that. Still only taking him down to 120.
59.
It's a real loose one. I'd be amused look on the face of Nile Culliton.
78.
Leaves 42 if he gets a go. Wes took the 81 out very cleanly in leg one. There's the two. Wants tops for the instant break back. Well, there is the instant break back. A 14 darter, courtesy of the 180 in leg two for Nile Culliton, and we're back on throw. One apiece. Culleton with the darts in leg three. Apologies, it was not a 14, it was
95.
a 17. Dart breaker throw for Culleton. The opening leg was 1 in 15 by Newton with that 81 checkout.
$55.
Another shake of the head from Nile Culliton.
$82.
$140.
Very up and down performance so far from both. Fifth match of the morning to follow this one.
21.
Nathan Rafferty back in action against Sean Fisher. If we go on the
85.
performances of their opening games of the day, there's only one winner in that one. That's Nathan Rafferty. Averaged 13 points more than Fisher.
60.
Bullseye left.
86.
No surprise there that he didn't go for it with Newton back on 195. Like to see that. Good board management.
85.
So to go in front for the first time in the match.
First start.
Pins it the first dart. 16 dart holder throw for Nile Culliton. Moves 2-1 up. Now the pressure starts to mount on the shoulders of Wes Newton. Oh, that's desperately unlucky.
120.
Actually see the
124.
mark in the treble 20 there on the bottom.
140.
$97.
Cover.
$60.
$59.
Chance here for Culleton on 40. Awkward surely. He stayed there, he's found the gap.
100.
Great ton. 24 behind, minus these, with the darts of course. here. Needs to finish
58.
167.
One three nine.
Fifty-eight.
22.
Clips the wire of double tops for a 3-1 lead and a breaker throw. 109 for Wes. Has to go. 49 left. Double 16.
77.
Knows how important that one was.
First start.
No mistake from Culleton, and another 16 darter. 17, 16 and 16 the winning legs so far for Culleton, and a 15 darter for Wes Newton, but it's Culleton who has the darts now in leg 5.
81.
140.
60.
That's the darts now already in this leg that he has to win. A maximum of 3 remain. Wes has to win them all.
100.
40 and a ton. The opening 6 darts for Newton. 81 and 60 for Culleton.
45.
Again, missing on the scoring. Those players averaging
91.
80s, 85.3 for Wes, 85.16 for Culleton currently.
85.
Wes has 6 darts to get rid of this 170.
78.
100.
And a few 170s. One from Alan Norris, one from Colin Osborne, one from Joe Davis.
Game shot.
That's a lovely 92 finish for Newton, and the break of throw he desperately needed. Will need another break of throw, of course, to win this match, but he trails 3-2 and has the darts in leg 6 to level things up. All the way back in week 1, Aaron Monk and Andy Jenkins had 170 finishes. Our high last week was a 167 from Corinne Hammond in that incredible sequence of finishing when she defeated Fallon 4-0.
36.
She took out 167, then 60 and 2, 140, and then 88 on the ball.
135.
100.
In trouble again, Culleton. 36 and a ton, his 6 starts.
140.
Wes Newton, ton 135, and that 140 down to 126 after 9. very, very hit and miss today is Niall. You'll have to try and get it all together in the next leg.
48.
Did lead 3-1. Wes Newton, 78 points away from levelling up, but 3 apiece.
95.
Absolutely. All the pressure of a flat tyre on this 78.
Game shot.
And pins it in 2 for a 14 dart hole deal. Love something similar to that in the 7th and deciding leg, our first match of the day to go all the way. Wes's winning legs in this match have been 15, 15 and 14. Which is
95.
very tidy indeed. Niall's 3 winning legs, 17, 16 and 16.
70.
60.
Chance for Wes if he can find a 2 treble visit. That's a great guide. Should be able to just slip down. Oh dear, lost the line. Got there eventually.
95.
Keeps him in touch.
$96.
Culleton really playing with fire. Most Phil Wes was
46.
just one big score away from taking control. The opportunity is there again. 95, 60, 96, 43. The 4 scoring visits for Culleton. Wes Newton 70, 95, 46 and 85.
85.
Absolutely, oh, just 2 points in it. Any mistake here will be costly.
100.
Match will ride on it, you feel. Needs a treble. Doesn't get one. So 107 for Culleton. It's a high finish of the match of just 42. So sure about that one. Don't see the value.
15. Okay.
So 145. Needed the treble. So can Culleton hold it together and close it out? 48 for Culleton, 45 for Newton. Both thrown 18 darts. He wants tops.
Wow. Secondary.
And hits tops and does get a very, very narrow 4-3 win. Wes won it 4-3 yesterday. Payback is today. Right, we're going to be back with Nathan Rafferty against Sean Fisher. morning and welcome back for match number 5. Nathan Rafferty up against Sean Fisher. Nathan Rafferty 4 to 5. Fisher 10 to 11. So far today, probably I'm siding with Rafferty in this one.
100.
Was a 4-0 win yesterday for Sean Fisher.
100.
Rafferty was well out of sorts
100.
by about that stage, only averaged 78. In his opening match today, he averaged over 92.
32.
Oh yeah, sorry, 91.39. Nathan Rafferty in his opener, 78
57.
for Sean Fisher. Martin Adams back in action in our next one against Reese
22.
Robinson. First 180 of the match. It goes
95.
Sean Fisher.
$58.
29.
91.
For the top shot. Oh dear.
24.
12 darts
No
for
score.
Rafferty. 57, 95, 29, 24.
78.
And gets 2 darts to actually win the leg.
There's the
Sean Fisher breaks through in the opening leg. It was a long one, that. I think it was around about 19 darts for Fisher. But he'll take it all day long. He has the darts in leg 2. 19-dart break of throw.
46.
85.
100.
60.
3 well thrown darts. Nice action. There's Nathan Rafferty.
90.
Quite a wristy action from Fisher.
125.
Quite animated, young Nathan.
That's a 79.
100.
Let's do a finish on the Fisher throw.
100.
$57.
Double 16.
2 darts.
Well, nothing wrong with his finishing, that's for sure. 86 pinned in 2. And he needs 2-0 with a comfortable hold to throw there. It will be Rafferty to throw first in leg 3. Has to win this one.
$60.
Fisher's finishing for the day yesterday, the highest of
140.
all the players. 45.45% for the day. That is absolutely outstanding checking out.
60.
Anything over 40% is
135.
seriously good quality. So 45.45 is right up there.
55.
$50.
$32.
This one is pretty much all over. This is a strange performance from Rafferty. I thought we'd have taken a lot of confidence out of that
85.
opening match today.
$125.
Treble 14 for double 16, 20 for
51.
tops. Rafferty, nothing he can do. 169, I'm afraid.
99.
$30.
Pushed him into that, didn't I?
$50.
Too many. Shocking.
$10.
$1.
Well, he does have the double break of throw. That one coming in 22 darts, leading 3 legs to 0. This one is pretty much done and dusted, you feel.
$140.
$140.
$119.
On 4 occasions as a player came back from 3-0 down to win in the live league. Barry Bates against Diogo Portela in week 2.
81.
Ben Hazel against Josh Richardson in week 3. Jamie Clark against Dave Parletti in week 5. Ben
81.
Hazel against Richard North in week 6. Tidy leg from both. 140, 119 and 81. Minus these for Fisher.
65.
So down to 96 after 12. 140, 125, 81 for Nath.
Forty.
Twenty.
Both players will be happy to see the back of this one. Tops.
95.
Seven darts at a double now for Nathan. Not hit one. Double 10.
54.
Well, Rafferty, 3 clear darts. Should get this one.
Second dart.
And does win the leg in 17 darts in the end, I think. And, well, it was a tidy scoring leg from both the first 9 darts or so, but Rafferty gets a much needed breaker throw, has the darts here in leg 5.
$100.
It's as rare as hen's teeth. Coming back from 3-0 down.
60.
Can he join the 3 players that have managed it?
100.
140.
100.
3 straight tons for Rafferty in this leg 5.
95.
60, 140 and 95 for Fisher.
87.
A lazy one. The ball there.
60.
Well, Rafferty looking good. To close the gap to just 1 here. Tops.
Third dart.
Shows you what he's capable of. Really does have bags of ability. Seeing it very often so far over the last 2 days, but it's definitely there in the locker. You can see it. 3-2. Can Fisher close it out?
125.
60.
Joining us for the first time on YouTube, welcome along. Hope you're enjoying the action. Where have you been? This is week 7. Final week
100.
of our first series is next week, week 8. As I said, Nico back from PDC duty, covering the action on
60.
PDC TV. And then we have a little break before the return.
100.
Lots of exciting news to bring you over the next couple of weeks with regard to our relaunch.
45.
92.
Fisher has to be careful here. Needs the big one.
100.
One oh nine.
So, if this doesn't go, Rafferty hits tops. Rafferty has the darts in the decider.
79.
Tops he wants. For 3-3.
Third dart.
Left it late, but finds the double five and does come back from 3-0 down, 3 apiece. He's going to join some good company if he can win this last leg with the darts. Like I said, only 3 players have done it in our previous
58.
6 or so weeks. Ben Hazel, Harry Bates and Jamie Clark.
58.
Both opening with 58. Raise of the eyebrows.
45.
60.
100.
Frustration you can feel and see off both players is the reason I
56.
now behind the mic. Is the most frustrating,
100.
infuriating game. Back-to-back tons for Rafferty. Huge right now.
77.
Fisher is thumping.
One 40.
It's a great 140 to leave 58.
Oh, got available out.
To complete the comeback. Well, I don't quite know how I've given you another winner there. 3-0 down and ends up winning 4-3. But it was a good spirited fight back from Rafferty and just held it together. The best of both. Right, we're going to be back for match number 6. Martin Adams versus Reese Robinson. Good morning, welcome back. This is match number 6, Martin Adams up against Reese Robinson. 4-9 about Martin, super short, 13-8. Reese Robinson, 28 now, from Hull. Uses a 23-gram target dart. Former Wimmel World Youth Master. Match yesterday was a 4-2 win for Martin. Missed a lot of doubles, ended up with an average of just around about 88, but 4 from 16 on the doubles. Two 180s. Can understand why he's so short and looks in good form today.
$45.
And then kicks off with 45. Rafferty becomes only the
60.
4th player to come back from 3-0 down in our new season of the Online Darts Live League.
45.
Sean Fisher back in action following this match. Doesn't get any easier.
41.
He's up against Nile Culliton, who is due a good one.
$49.
This is quite a bizarre start. 45, 45, 49. Blow the dust off my darts if you carry on like that, Martin.
97.
$100.
87.
$92.
Sets up the 170. Not had one for a while.
100.
Fabulous youth player was Reece Robinson. As I said, on the, as it showed on the graphic, a former Wimmel World Youth Master.
85.
A lot of the youth players sort of lose their way for a while in their 20s before
42.
recapturing the promise they showed as young players. Tops for Martin. 10s.
65.
It's just so bad going for the ball on
3
74.
darts.
Irrelevant, wins the leg or not. Absolutely makes no mathematical sense at all going that way. But he wins the leg, and it's a breaker throw. More good news for Reece Robinson.
$95.
Yeah, going for the smallest target on the board to leave a double.
45.
may say, well, how about on shots like 82? Well, if you've got 2 darts in your hand, you should be going for the 42 because it's a
41.
bigger target. The reason, of course, they go for the ball is because the 25 leaves 57, guaranteeing your dart self a dart at the double, the biggest target on the board.
100.
If you go for 82 with 3 darts in hand, let's say you go the 42 route and you miss the treble, you're then going to have to go 18 balls, so you're only getting then 1
59.
dart at the smallest target on the board. What about percentages you see?
$180.
Martin sings in his first max of the match, the first of the match. 1-0
100.
leads in that department. Trails 1-0 in the important department.
$140.
Fabulous 6 darts from Martin. 180 followed by 140 to leave 36.
140.
Good pressure from Robinson.
Game in 1.
Martin pins the double 18, a 13 dart instant breakback from the 64 years young legend Martin Adams.
$60.
Other first time viewers on our YouTube page the last couple of days.
180.
Make sure you subscribe. Don't forget, give us a thumbs up. And don't forget to hit that alert bell. You'll get notified then every time we do go live. You won't miss a dart.
140.
Thank you to all of you that have tuned in. Over 1 million views on YouTube. Thank you so much for
59.
the support. All the people behind the scenes and the players do appreciate it.
$25.
$125.
$180, 59, 125 for Robinson.
57.
Down to 137 after 9. Looking like a third consecutive break of throw. Trouble 14.
81.
I don't get there, you see. If it's a double 12 thing, why has he not gone for the ball with 74 left? There's 1 dart in his hand. Never try and analyse or second guess a dart
96.
player. It's futile.
Three darts.
Finds the tops for a 15 dart, and yet another break of throw, the third on the spin in this match. So it will be Reece Robinson to throw first in leg 4.
55.
85.
60.
27.
Chance for Martin to get back in the leg.
$100.
Martin is bemused, as we are.
59.
60.
121.
140.
Down to 86. If the 109 doesn't go for Robinson, fourth break of throw is on the cards. It's a great 57, double 16.
77.
Superb effort. Right on the wire. Martin should at least get a dart at the ball. Single 18 leaves ball.
56.
The line was okay. The weight wasn't.
$24. Jeez.
Can he just slide down the side of that? No, over pitched.
22.
'No straw.
Game in one.
Martin Adams steps in and says, "Thank you very much. I'll have that one." And it's now 2 apiece. And yes, four consecutive breaks a throw. Can Martin hold throw for the first time in leg 5?
$40.
1, 2, 3.
10 years ago, Reece Robinson was playing in the development tour. That's where he picked up a win over Michael Van Gerwen.
68.
Winning 3-1 in a development tour last 32.
60.
Does have wins over players like Cody Harris, William O'Connor, Luke Humphries.
30.
Even has a win over Gary Anderson. A UK Open qualifier back in 2013.
84.
Sure whether he fell out of love with the game or it's just been a dip in form. You never know. Hence my comments regarding players seem to mature into their
95.
30s, late 30s. As always, there's exceptions to the rule.
80.
100.
89.
Well, our fifth consecutive break of throw is on the cards here. It is a quite bizarre game.
136.
61.
16 for a hold to throw. A rare hold to throw.
16.
No, sir.
Third dart.
Finds the double one. And yes, 5 breaks of throw now. Hold a throw for Reese, and he wins. The break of throw beckons.
$59.
140.
60.
140.
59.
100.
We are looking like we are going to get a 6th break of throw.
180.
Trouble 17 and the ball.
57.
97.
They only get just the one dart at double 16. 3-3.
32.
So, this for a hole to throw and to win the match. Martin is averaging just 80. I'm not sure where this performance has come from, but Reese Robinson takes his chances. Not his fault. Martin didn't show up there, but that's darts for you sometimes. Right, up next, Sean Fisher against Nile Culliton. Good morning and welcome back for match number 7 of 15, nearly at the halfway stage. Sean Fisher, 31 from Porthcawl, up against Kilkenny's Nile Culliton. Well, Niall's first match out, down 4-1 to Martin Adams, then had a 4-3 win against Wes Newton. Sean went down 4-1 to Reece Robinson and then led 3-0 against Nathan Rafferty and lost that one 4-3. Both form of these players a little up and down today. I think Nile Culliton at 10-11.
140.
Is a fair bet, presuming he's going to find some of the form he produced yesterday.
100.
Certainly don't expect Sean to replicate his performance against
And 100.
either Reece Robinson or Nathan Rafferty. In his first match he averaged 76.42
96.
and then against Rafferty 76.86. If he's anything around those kind of numbers,
91.
you would think Culleton would run out a comfortable winner.
140.
Brave attempt. Cost himself being on a finish.
78. 43.
67.
Very, very close on the ball finish. Sure why he was waiting. 18 for ball. Double 16.
16 left. 4, 5, 6. Cheers.
Five, 9, double 8.
21.
So double 8 for Niall for a break of throw.
Second there.
Pins it with his second dart, and it is a break of throw and an early 1-0 lead for Culleton. A better scoring leg there for Fisher. Has to be concerned with his form right now.
$59.
Really, come on. 84.
Sean Fisher and Nile Culliton averaged around 89 for the whole day yesterday. Anywhere near
59.
that form today. Last time out against Wes Newton, Nile Culliton averaged
94.
81.32. In his opening match against Mountain Adams averaged 86, so he's around about 5
75.
points off the form of yesterday. Fisher's probably around about
140.
12 points off that form of yesterday. Can happen, of course. Good and bad days.
180.
First max of the match.
133.
Wow. Yeah, 52.
3 darts.
Finds the tops. And an instant break back. Much better from Fisher there. 1 apiece. Game is up in the balance, that's for sure. And it's Fisher to throw first in leg 3. $15 break back.
140.
Party.
$56.
$60.
$80.
Come on. 45.
Fisher
Brutal.
control this leg. Definitely out of sorts today. Niall Culliton.
Oh, come on. 90. 39.
$60.
Oh, really? Come on, like, innit? 78.
Unfortunately, Culleton back on 196.
$45.
$1.
Finds the double nine, and our first holder throw, and it goes the way of Sean Fisher, 2-1 up. Worrying this, Culleton's form today. Maybe he will recapture some of that form of yesterday, but it needs to happen fairly sharpish.
$60.
$56.
$100.
$140.
$140.
$60.
$177.
Super shot to leave 24.
$140.
60 ton, 140, 177. The four scoring visits for Nile Culliton, and then pops in a 13 darter from absolutely nowhere. Incredible game this sport is. Okay, well, 2 breaks to throw, 2 holds to throw. Fisher starts leg 5.
$180.
Kicks it off with a max. Oh, it's warming up nicely. 1 apiece in the 180s.
100.
One to one.
Both finding some form now.
45.
$60.
$60.
$80.
$83.
So, for a 14 darter for Fisher. 20 and tops. There's the 20. Oh, it's awkward. High.
Yeah, 2 darts.
Oh, that's a great second dart. So, we've had, well, some pretty ordinary stuff, followed by some spectacular stuff from these boys. 3-2 in favour of Fisher. Culleton to throw first. Last 2 legs have been won in 27 darts. 13 hold
1, 2, 3.
from Niall, and then a 14 from Sean.
135. $83. $58. $140. $125.
Both players finding the lipstick with great regularity now.
99.
Two, 383,
53.
140 and 99 for Culleton. Tops for a 14.
Second there.
Tops he gets. So this really has
All the best.
caught fire, this match, as we go into the 7th and deciding leg. Winning legs for Niall in 17, 13 and 14. Sean 15, 19 and 14.
180.
And then kicks off the decider with his second max.
100. $100.
Backed up by a ton.
85.
Oh, great. 31.
Needs a 2 treble visit here.
41. $100. $60.
Tops.
70.
He will be back at double 10.
$95.
Two fives. And picks up his first win of the day. A much needed 2 points on the table for Sean Fisher. Good game in the end, that one. Right, up next, Wes Newton against Martin Adams. match number 8 of week 7, day 2, Group A. Wes Newton up against Martin Adams. Well, both have found it tough going in their most recent matches. That was a good performance in the end there from Sean Fisher. Ended up with an average of 92.8 in a last leg shootout with Nile Culliton. He moves on to 8 points on the overall table. Martin Adams and Nile Culliton both have picked up 1 win apiece today. They're on 10 points. Fisher on 8 points. Reese Robinson on 8 points. He's picked up 2 wins today. Nathan Rafferty on 4 points. And Wes Newton still on just 2 points.
$125.
$140.
$50.
$100.
$85.
Martin Adams, as I said a little earlier,
90.
1 to 2 for this one, 6 to 4 about Wes.
$80.
Most impossible to get a read on the form of Adams at the moment. A little up and down today. 53 remaining for Wes. Tops he needs.
31.
Tops he gets.
$125.
Wes. So frustrating.
$18.
Martin can't take advantage.
Game shot.
Eventually, Wes finds the double 5, a 19 dart hold of throw in the end, but Martin there did have a chance for an early break. He has the darts in leg 2.
$85.
$68.
$55.
60.
$140.
Hard to pick anything out specific with Martin's throw. Now obviously he's got a, well, it's been a long-term problem of a bit of arthritis in the shoulder that causes him
40.
a fair bit of pain and stiffness.
$100.
Throw and the release, everything looks pretty normal.
$100.
Looking good here for the break back.
So 180,
Well, it's not a bad miss. Left
185.
36. Had a go at that with Wes way back on 2-3-3. Tends to play quite an
180.
attacking game nowadays, and that's a great max from Wes. Just to apply a little bit of
One.
pressure.
Thank you.
Pressure is for tyres, I think Martin might have felt there. Hit the double 18 in one dart, a 13 dart holder throw for Martin. Wes to throw first in leg 2.
$140.
Actually a 16 dart hold, look better than that.
$60.
Another awkward dart, as you can almost tell from the
60.
angle and the way Wes throws. The darts not only sit up, they lay across to the right.
$121.
$140.
So anything low, it's a real blocker. Does slide into the treble 5 a lot. Always thrown like that. And with
41.
plenty of success over the years.
$137.
He's a high-ranked player, Premier League player, of course.
$99.
And another sharp leg from Newton, this time a 14 dart holder throw. He's playing quite well in the scoring phase now, and nothing wrong with the finishing. Martin might be up against it in this one. Martin's only averaging 84. 84.14. Where's Newton?
40.
Averaging 90.63.
$100.
$140. 40.
$59.
100.
83.
Yet again, another leg looking like it's going to go with throw.
60.
Quite bizarre game, didn't we? A little earlier. Doing it
81.
something like 6 consecutive breaks of throw.
$97.
64 left. After 15 darts. Wes stranded back on 178.
85.
Again, he gets a lot that go into the 5 because they clatter into the previous dart, which are on the angle, pointing towards the 5.
32.
1 out of 6 on the doubles for Martin, 2 out of 7 for Wes. Double 18.
Game shot.
And uses the second dart as a guide and bumps in off of that for a 3-1 lead. That was a breaker throw, the first in the match, and Wes has the darts in leg 5. Much better performance so far from Wes.
180.
60.
59.
Good for a big win here, Wes Newton. It's been hard to get any kind of
100.
read on Martin's form today. Well, I can say that for quite a few of the players, to be honest.
92.
All a little up and down today.
$140.
170 then for Wes to wrap it up, 4-1. What a chance for Martin. This is to get not only back in the leg, but to get back in the match.
$134.
'Nails the bullseye and does win the match 4-1 in double quick time. Another strange performance from Martin, but a much better performance from Wes Newton, and good to see. Right, we're going to be straight back with Reese Robinson against Nathan Rafferty. Good afternoon, just about 12 o'clock. Good evening and good afternoon and good morning wherever you are in the world watching the darts via our YouTube channel or your chosen bookmaker. This is match number 9 of 15. Reece Robinson against Nathan Rafferty. A good day so far for Reese. Won his first match 4-1 against Sean Fisher.
Game on.
Then picked up a 4-2 win against Martin Adams. Just looking at the
60.
bit of data we have on Rafferty. Players he's actually
96.
picked up wins against. There's 3-1 winning record against the impressive
100.
Callan Rids. Same with Luke Humphreys, Aaron Monk, Dave Prinz, Richie Edhouse,
85.
Harry Ward, Raymond van Barneveld. One apiece with the great Dutchman.
46.
A 6-3 win against Barney in 2019. Players' Championships.
140.
$100.
139.
To leave double 8. Rafferty 120 for a break of throw.
Get it.
Leaves tops. Double 8. Robinson.
On that.
And pins the double 8 for a 16 dart hold of throw and a 1-0 lead. No drama so far in this one. Rafferty to throw first in leg 2. Of course, he did have that win in 2018
60.
against Peter Wright in the UK Open. Does have some impressive sculpts. Wins over Stephen
77.
Bunting, Justin Pipe, Jason Lowe. Not too many players he's not had a win over.
80.
Even has a win over Johnny Culleton, who at the moment is the form
180.
horse. Again in 2019 on the Pro Tour.
100.
180, the first of the match, goes to Robinson.
Give over. 28.
Both very young, of course, these players. Looking to both take their game to another level, or the next level.
60.
See how frustrated
100.
Nathan gets, and that's why I do believe players improve as they mature and get a better understanding.
100.
Body language in sport is huge. Giving too much information to your opponent.
57.
Always got to play darts like a poker player. Slow plays aces sometimes.
69.
Give your opponent
Two
nothing.
darts.
It's a 59 checkout in 2 darts for Robinson. And a breaker throw, courtesy of his first 180. He now leads 2-0. Has the darts in leg 3.
$96.
140.
Reese won this tie yesterday, 4-0 with an 87 average. The 180, 4 out of 9 on his doubles.
98.
140.
Table at the moment is Martin Adams and Nile Culliton
41.
on 10 points. Sean Fisher, Reece Robinson on 8 points. And Nathan Rafferty and Wes Newton on 4 points.
45.
Back to back 140s and then 45.
46.
100.
180.
180, number 2 in the match. Turns this leg on its head. Unless you can find this double 8.
60.
No is the answer.
Two darts.
Robinson does step in, does hold throw, and makes it 3-0. Bit of a flattering scoreline, but the timing of that 180 was just enough to plant a little seed of doubt in Nathan Rafferty. Well, he came back from 3-0 down against Fisher.
100.
Can he do it again?
$58.
One, two, one.
$81.
$85.
$100.
$35.
It's down to a finish of 160. Will we see another well-timed big visit?
$106.
$100.
He did the two treble 20s for double 8.
$80.
It was a lazy last one. May not matter. Rafferty wants tops. Doesn't matter.
Card.
Pins the double top, and that's leg 1 of the comeback complete. Leg 2 of the comeback about to start now, but this time Reece Robinson has the darts.
$100.
Averages 89.91 for Reece Robinson and 88.43 for Nathan Rafferty.
180.
Welcome back, young man.
$59.
$100.
$43.
$100.
Good scoring leg here from Nathan Rafferty, 180.
134.
Back-to-back tons, 134 from Robinson, but no finish, so 6 darts at 121 for Rafferty.
$81.
Sensibly hits the 10 for tops.
$133.
That's a brilliant shot.
$30.
134 followed by 133 to leave
Get on that.
32 was just enough for Robinson, and he picks up his 3rd win of the day, and he goes joint top on the table with Niall and Martin. Right, up next, Wes Newton against Sean Fisher. afternoon
Extra
and
means.
welcome back for match number 10 of week 7, day 2, group A. Wes Newton up against Sean Fisher. Well, Wes will be buoyed from that performance half an hour ago against Martin Adams, winning 4-1. Sean Fisher yet to pick up a win so far today. My apologies, of course he picked up that win against Nile Culliton, didn't he? 4-3. Reese Robinson, the big mover of the day. From 4th spot, now joint top on 10 points with Martin and Niall. A win here for Sean Fisher will put him on 10 points, of course.
100.
A good performance in the last one from, well, both players. 92.61 average for Nathan, despite going down 4-1. Reece Robinson
49.
averaged 90.64.
$56.
$30.
$60. $59.
Slow start so far to this one.
$140.
Although the Fisher Culleton game was a bit of a slow burner, wasn't it?
100.
Fisher looking good though for a breaker throw in the opening leg. First down to a finish.
80.
Does get a fair few on the floor.
$52.
$170. Another one of those. Oof.
87.
Was sat up perfect for Wes that first start. Couldn't follow it in.
Come on. 3.
Wes Newton, 83 for a unlikely looking holder throw. 16 for the ball.
Game shot.
Does go out on the ball. Not on the 170, but on the 83. And somehow wins the opening leg. More frustration for Fisher, but he has the darts in leg 2.
$60.
$60.
$97.
Short backswing on the Fisher throw. Lots of acceleration. It's quite a short Stabby throw.
41.
Both have very short backswings.
140. $95. 140.
To back 140s for Fisher, down to 64 after 12. Particularly bad scoring leg in leg one. He just couldn't
59.
mop up the finish. And allowed Wes Newton in.
In 3.
Yeah, good on.
No mistake this time. Straight in the double top. And the instant hold of throw from Fisher in just 15 darts, one apiece. Very nice leg of darts that from Sean Fisher.
95.
Matches still to come. Nile Culliton against Reece Robinson. Martin Adams, Nathan Rafferty. Reece Robinson, Wes Newton.
140.
Sean Fisher, Martin Adams, and then Nathan Rafferty against Nile Culliton. Here's our final match. That will be around about 1:35. And then don't forget,
100.
around about 2 p.m. on pdc.tv. All the action streamed.
135.
Well, not all of it, but there's 2 boards that are streamed on the Super Series 3 in Germany. It's the last day today.
54.
De Souza picking up the title on day
59.
1. Michael Smith day 2. Very vocal Michael was as well about the Premier League amongst other things. And Dirk van Dijvenbode
120.
picking up his first title yesterday. Congratulations to all 3 players. Who will come
95.
through the field today and pick up the silverware.
$45.
So Sean Fisher 72 for the break of throw and the lead for the first time in the match.
In 3.
And again pins that tops, making up for missed doubles in leg 1. Should be 3-0 up, but he will take 2-1, has the darts in leg 4. Back to back 15 dart legs.
55.
Nearly 18 points on his average over the last 2 legs. First leg was a shocker.
100.
24 dart holder throw from Wes Newton.
82.
$50.
100.
$100.
140.
180s in this one yet.
$43.
84.
Nile Culliton, Reese Robinson game.
100.
Over 2.518s. They go even money. There's another one worth having a look at.
In 3.
And again, clinical on the doubles for Sean Fisher as he moves into a commanding 3-1 lead now. Wes has it all to do, and he has the darts in leg 5. Dart hold that last leg.
85.
Fisher maybe more than happy with this performance so far. 3 out of 9 on the doubles. Did miss
59.
lots early doors, of course.
180.
100.
140.
One leg from Wes Newton. 85, 180, 140. Possible
140.
11 darter. Double 8.
80.
We'll be back.
$74.
No score.
This would hurt.
$63.
Game shot.
Wes does take the leg and closes the gap to just 1. Still plenty of work to do in this match for Wes Newton. And that starts in this leg, as this time Fisher has the throw to try and serve it out.
100.
45.
177.
Keep it up.
Lovely switch down to the 19s from Fisher. Turnham 177.
100.
44.
99.
Looking at just a 140.
100.
60.
Trouble 20 double 10, 20 tops for the 4-2.
Into.
Sean Fisher does move on to 10 points with Martin, Niall and Reese very close at the top. We'll have to have a look at the leg difference a little later. Right, up next, Nile Culliton against Reece Robinson. afternoon and welcome back. Winner of this one will go top of the table on their own. 4 players now on 10 points. Nathan Rafferty and Wes Newton on 4 points.
Yes, look.
All the best, Paul.
It's Niall throwing first. Game on.
$43.
This tie yesterday, Niall was a comfortable 4-1 winner. 89.41 average.
83.
$41.
So far today, Robinson the better form of the two from what we've seen. Reese had a 4-1 win over Sean
140.
Fisher. Then a 4-2 win over Martin Adams. And a 4-1 win last time out against Nathan Rafferty. Started the day on 4
100.
points.
$78.
$96.
Nancy.
$140.
So Wes Robinson 110.
$51.
Made a bit of a mess of that. 81 for Niall. 12 ball.
Come on.
Right in
Third
the
there.
middle of the bullseye. You couldn't have placed that any more central in the bullseye. And now Culleton holds throw and takes a 1-0 lead. Does play a lot of soft tip darts, Niall. So I was certainly not shocked to see
96.
that slotting in the bullseye, but how in the middle of it was scary.
85.
$42.
$85. $40. $45.
Very strange. The players are so up and down today.
60.
You see too much out of Reese, but scratching his head there in disbelief.
$140. 95.
Finish for Robinson, 168.
$100.
One dart left for 2-0.
28.
Oh dear. Well, Culleton pinched one from under Robinson's nose. Can he do the same in leg 2? He's looking for the treble 12 double 16 route.
28.
This is tops.
First start.
Culleton does find the double 10 and does move ahead 2-0. A breaker throw will have the darts in leg 3. Remember, whoever wins this match will top the table for today. Well, the overall table, topping the table for today is Reece Robinson.
$60.
This is the match, remember. I fancied there to be a few 180s. Matches yesterday. Nile Culliton hit
100.
3 in one match. Reese has hit 3 in one match.
$45.
Nile Culliton, of course, hit 3 in that full 2 win against
Come on.
Sean Fisher
Look,
yesterday.
85.
We did have a lot of 180s yesterday. In fact, we had
46.
39 180s yesterday.
$100. $100. $100.
Robinson looking good for the instant break back.
92.
Only been 3 140s in this match so far.
3 darts.
Not the heavy scoring affair I thought it might have been, but that was a lovely 116 check out for the break back. And we're back on throw. Reece Robinson with the darts in leg 4. Dart breaker throw there with that 116.
140. $100. $57. $140. $100. 140. $58.
It's been a good response this from Culleton. Turn 140, 140, and 81. To
81.
leave tops.
$41.
Third dart.
He's usually pretty reliable on the double top, and that was a 15 dart break back to follow the 15 dart break of throw in leg 3 by Reese Robinson. You would think Culleton in complete control now.
$100.
Come on, Reese. 95.
$100.
Huh. $58.
$100.
$100.
Culleton closing in. And another 2 points.
139.
62 away now. Turn 139 for Culleton in this leg.
Give up. 42.
$22.
$70.
First dart.
Niall picks up his second win of the day there with a very comprehensive 4-1 win against Reese Robinson. Not the high scoring affair we expected, but a good performance and a good result, an average of around about 85. Right, we're going to be back with Martin Adams against Nathan Rafferty. Welcome back. This is match number 12 of week 7, day 2 of the online Darts Live League. Martin Adams against Nathan Rafferty. Martin won this tie 4-2 when they met yesterday with an average of 89. 3 180s to Martin, 1 to Nathan. 13 for Nathan just to get 180 in the whole match.
Okay, it's Martin throwing first.
Other
Game
four.
on.
Even though he did struggle yesterday, he hit 2 in his opening match, 1 in his second match, 1 in his third match, 1 in his
59.
fourth match, and 1 in his fifth match.
125.
That first start went in. I was going to say when he's hit 1 on his first throw.
100.
43.
'Quick table update.
44.
Nile Culliton 12 points. Martin Adams, Sean Fisher, and Reese Robinson on 10. Nathan and Wes
100.
on 4.
$96.
Get it.
Actually, Nathan, of course, is on 6 points. Picked up 2 wins today.
100.
Wes Newton in the opener 4-2, and he came from 3-0 down against Sean Fisher.
97.
That one falls 3. Still a finish. 87 remaining. Treble 17 for double 18.
$50.
Third dart.
Rafferty hits tops with his third dart and breaks throw in the opening leg of the match, leading 1-0.
$57.
A tough day for Martin today, not playing at his usual
100.
high standard.
$100.
$45.
$95.
$96.
$59.
Martin here, great chance to try and get a break back. perfect.
180.
13.
70.
82.
1.
No mistake from Martin this time on the outer ring. Finds double 5 with his first dart and does break back. 1-1 back on throw as the darts in leg 3.
$100.
16 dart breaker throw. That one from Martin.
95.
85.
140.
140.
Still only 180 in the match.
99.
134.
60.
So 42 to take the lead 2-1 for Martin. 10 double 16. There's the 10.
Game 2.
There's the double 16, averaging around about 91 at the moment, Martin, which is more than enough. 10 points ahead of Nathan Rafferty. It's just simmering, this one, waiting for something to explode. Those players appear a little flat.
$60.
It's a leg than it initially appeared. 14 dart hold of throw
45.
for Martin.
$83.
140.
Total of 140 for Nathan.
85.
40.
Just leaving the door a little ajar. Martin step in.
92.
As bad as it could have been.
Sixty.
Beautiful setup shot from Martin Adams there. 165 to leave double eight.
140.
Really be in full control. And find the double eight, 3-1 up.
Game in 1.
Well, it's a very, very steady performance so far from Martin. That was a 16 dart break of throw. Has the darts now in leg 5. Should see it out 4-1.
$100.
96.
60.
45.
Another frustrating day for Nathan today.
140.
60.
60.
Edging closer to the winning line, Martin Adams.
140.
So close to finding 180.
109.
16 then for Martin
60.
to wrap this one up very comfortably 4-1. Won't do his leg difference no harm, and he will join Nile Culliton on 12 points.
No score.
Very, very close. I would have lost money, yeah. I agree. I thought it was in as well. Another one of those.
Third dart.
And the ton finish, exhibition style, 20 tops to keep this one alive. And it was a breaker throw for Nathan Rafferty. Holds throw here, we could go to another last leg shootout. Imagine Nathan's the most
45.
famous person in his town, Coal Island, a population around about 6,000, that's all. In County Tyrone.
180.
You won't be surprised, it was a centre of mining many moons ago,
70.
hence the name Coal Island. done the most of Ireland, southern and north, for exhibitions or watching rallying.
100.
Not a place I've ever been to.
$140.
If you are into your rallying and you've never been to Ireland, stick Killarney on your
43.
bucket list. Get up Mole's Gap. It's a fabulous bit of motorsport through there. Treble 10 for double 16. Nathan back on 243.
No.
We're taking any risks.
It's 34.
And 40.
Too little too late, I'm afraid, for Nathan.
Game in 3.
Yeah,
Well done,
doesn't
Martin.
miss
Cheers,
this
cheers,
time.
Nathan. Good going, mate.
Martin Adams finishes the match with an average of around about 92. And another good win, and does move on to 12 points. Right, we're going to be back with Reese Robinson against Wes Newton. Good afternoon. This is match number 13. It features this man, Reece Robinson, up against Wes Newton. Martin Adams with that win joins Nile Culliton on 12 points, and a chance here for Reece Robinson to get up to 12 points.
Keep over.
It's Reese throwing first. Game on.
Reece has the darts, and we'll get us underway. These two met yesterday in match number 3, yesterday morning, and Reece was a 4-2 winner.
134.
An average of 89, hit 3 180s, 40% on his doubles. Wes averaged 82 36, 2 180s.
43.
$100.
41.
180 and a ton from Wes on the Robinson throw.
$60.
97.
77.
81.
49.
So 105 for Robinson, just a hold throw. Newton waiting on 35. Tops.
Gee. 45.
'Game shot.
Well, that will make him feel a little better in search of his second win today. Wes Newton starts this match off okay. A 180 in the leg and a breaker throw. Leads 1-0.
$96.
180.
1 apiece now in the 180s.
100.
Come on. 57.
100.
57.
Not taking advantage even with that 180. Robinson.
140.
85.
'No score.
It's the big number. Treble 18 leaves the ball.
61.
So have another crack at this, Wes. 25 for tops.
Game shot.
Finds the tops and does take a 2-0 lead. Great start to the day from Reese Robinson, but in a spot of trouble here. 2-0 down. Has the darts in leg 3. his first 3 matches, of course, today. Reece Robinson.
88.
And lost to Nile Culliton last time out, and seems to have lost his way here.
100.
Come on. 55.
$96.
Must have started a little earlier on the old Super Series over in Germany. On the action underway over there.
60.
$42.
No real shocks or surprises to bring you, I'm afraid.
I'm 80.
Michael Van Gerwen is actually into the round of 32. I suppose that's news after the first 3 days. So having
140.
a torrid time over there.
Uh, 25 left.
Tyski hit a 9 darter against Keen Barry. I think it may have even been in the deciding leg, I'm not sure.
91.
Two that.
And Robinson gets his first holder throw, and a leg back still trails 2-1. Wes Newton, big leg coming up. A win in this leg, and I think he gets the job done.
$60.
$58.
$140.
$60.
Chance for Wes to really give himself a nice cushion. 82 in front plus these.
$59.
$57.
$45.
Making real heavy weather of this leg. Wes Newton.
$140.
$99.
May have to take the 98 out if Robinson can find
$140.
a 140. He's 46. Get 2 darts at a double. Wes needs a treble. Not that one. That one will do. Double 16. Takes
shot.
the double 16 out for a 98 checkout and a 3-1 lead. Huge leg there for Wes Newton. Just needs one more and he's going to have a couple more opportunities, of course.
Come on.
Lovely 98 finish.
40.
$100.
Didn't panic when he hit the treble 5. Dropped down, found the treble 17,
121.
and straight in the double 16.
$45.
$46.
$180.
It's a second 180 for Wes. It's 4 in this match now. 2 apiece.
92.
$25.
$125.
$151 for Wes. This would be some way to win it. Just missed. And again,
91.
missing the 2 trebles to leave a double. 18 and tops.
Give over, Reese. $38.
He's got 8 ball.
$40.
Not punished.
$2.
Finds the double 10, takes out the 39, and does get 1 leg back, but match darts there for Wes Newton have come and gone. He'll have another chance, I would have thought, in this leg as he has the darts in leg 6.
$100.
Just can't believe on 58 he's gone 8 ball.
140.
Makes absolutely no sense at all.
$59.
$100.
$180.
Playing much better today. Wes Newton, that's a 3rd max in this match. He's particularly got
122.
any good results, but there's definitely been flashes of improvement. Love to find the bullseye now. Very close.
105.
57 remaining, so should get 2 darts at tops to win the match.
$119.
14.
Two darts.
Another 2 match darts for Wes Newton to get the job done. Now he's in a spot of bother because Reese Robinson has the darts in the decider.
$100.
Both players averaging around about 86.
60.
$78.
$60.
$60.
$140.
Fourth, 180. It's a much needed 140.
139.
$125.
Treble 18. Oh, would have left the ball.
92.
That leaves double 16. So 116. Has to go. Reese is doubling. 50%. 3 darts in hand. Should take it. And that's just... oh, it's just a pull.
81.
One dart.
And Robinson does nail it. Trailed all the way through that one. Excuse me, but ended up finding a way to win. Okay, we're going to be back with our penultimate match of the day. Sean Fisher up against Martin Adams.
chaps, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Great team.
Good afternoon and welcome
You're
back.
doing well,
This
I don't
is our
Great team.
penultimate match of the day. A little bit unlucky there in the last one. Wes Newton losing 4-3, but that win gives Reese today's daily title. He finishes
That's a good five. Downstairs. That's better.
8 points for the day, winning 4 out of his 5 matches. This is Martin's final match of the day, of course, and Sean's. Sean is on.
Okay, this is Sean throwing
Points.
first. Game on.
Cheers, man.
Martin, Niall, and Reese are all on
81.
12 points. So a win here, and Martin will move 2 clear in the overall table. Not sure
140.
how long, as Niall has to play Nathan in our final match, and a win there for Niall, and he will join Martin on 14 points. So it's going to be all to play for tomorrow.
45.
Very, very tight at the top. 3 players on 12 points. Well, a win here for Sean, and we'd have 4 players on 12 points.
140.
Back to back on 40s.
$30.
$140.
70.
$57.
12 dart leg there for Martin. 3 140s. Hit the 57. 2 at double 12.
Game in 3.
And eventually gets there. 5 missed darts at a double, and it's still a 15 dart leg. Good stuff from Martin, and a breaker throw. That was the bonus. He starts leg 2. It has been an up and down day for Martin. He's had legs like that and followed it
76.
with throws like that. Very bizarre.
$96.
$100.
180.
First max of the match.
41.
125.
And as we've seen from Sean, he does play in streaks. When he finds the red bit, he's all over it.
$100.
Possible. 11 dart leg here for Sean. There's the treble 20. Does love tops.
Oh, Sean, come on.
Oh dear, oh dear.
65.
44.
Three darts.
Gets the double 16 and a 15 dart breaker throw from Martin is instantly backed up by Sean Fisher with a 15 dart breaker throw of his own. One apiece, and it's Sean to throw first in leg 3.
$40.
$46.
97.
$60.
135.
$95.
140.
Oh. 35.
Another solid leg. Sean Fisher.
Oh, really? Ah, 73.
Martin, 46, 60, 95, 35.
$95.
12.
The big fish for Martin. So you got any bait on the hook? No, not this time.
$100.
One dart.
Eventually, Fisher finds the double. I think that was his 19th dart. He was on a 14 darter, of course, in that leg, but does lead 2-1. It's our first hold of throw, and Martin will have the darts in leg 4.
$95.
135.
$28.
85.
83.
Big surprise to bring you from Germany. Ron Mullenkamp has defeated Jose de Souza 6-4.
100.
That was in the last 64.
140.
141.
Super shot. Picking off the treble 7 to leave tops.
$82.
Tops for 3-1 and a breaker throw.
One down.
And hits tops for a 13 dart breaker throw. Best leg of the match so far. And Sean has the darts now in leg 5. Can he see it out? He will join. He will join Reese,
60.
Niall and Martin on 12 points. If he can convert this 3-1 lead into a win.
$66.
134.
41.
44.
60.
57.
140.
45.
Chance for Martin. Maybe that chance is now gone. Doesn't look in the mood to be taking 154s out.
$64.
May have to. $93, so treble 19 for double 18.
80.
97 to wrap it up.
$37.
Why he's gone for tops there.
Game in 2.
That was clinical from Martin Adams there. And he does break throw, and he has the darts in leg 6 to try and level things up.
100.
Oh, Sean, come on. 70.
$140.
Martin Adams trying to find a bit of momentum here.
59.
Looking absolutely nailed on to take this to a decider.
$55.
They look like one winner until this leg.
100.
$55.
$58.
So 6 starts if needed. 151 for 3-3.
$119.
Beautiful setup from Martin to leave double 16 after 15 darts.
92.
This will be our 5th match today that's gone all the way. Well, if Martin can convert.
No score.
Needed 1 treble 18
61.
to get a dart at the ball.
Game in 1.
Martin does level things up, and this is our 5th match of the day, hence why we are a little overrunning. It's Sean to throw first in leg 7. Still got one more match to bring you. Nathan Rafferty against Nile Culliton.
60.
$140.
$85.
$85.
Come on. 60.
Is the chance then for Martin. There's definitely a shift in the dynamics of this match. Around legs 5 and 6.
95.
115 points the lead, minus these.
46.
$140.
Wonderful last start, almost placed into the open bed of the treble 20.
96.
9 double 16. Full 3 win. opening leg, and then has been chasing throughout.
9.
Another one that we thought was in. Be back.
99.
Game in 1.
Pins the double 16
I think you gifted me there.
and gets the comeback and does go on to 14 points. Martin Adams, and he is top of the table. Right, one more to bring you. Rafferty against Culleton. Afternoon and welcome back to our final match of the 15 for today. It's Nathan Rafferty up against Nile Culliton. Of course, this was the opening match yesterday. Everything gets reversed on day 2. One yesterday. 4-3 win to Nile Culliton. It was a cracking game. There was 5 180s in it. Both players averaged around about 86.
It's Nathan throwing first. Game on.
A win here. We'll see Nile Culliton join
134.
Martin Adams on 14 points in the overall table. But the daily table belongs to Reese Robinson.
45.
4 out of his 5. Daily table's just about bragging rights. Of course, you want to finish top overall after the 3 days, and then you get Thursday, Friday off, and you're straight in to Saturday night's final. That's your reward. Second and third come back for the Thursday and Friday evening session. 4, 5 and 6.
59.
We're back for the morning sessions.
$41.
$64.
Robert Thornton, who was, of course, due to be with us last week for the whole week before being called off to play in the
59.
Super Series in Germany. He's having another good day. He's in the last 32, 3-1 up against Martin Schindler.
$113.
Too good. Only wanted the 25.
$26. Brutal.
Three.
It's a very Southern Irish word, isn't it? Brutal. It's a 180. It's brutal in another way.
Four.
$58.
Double two.
Two.
$48.
No score.
First out.
Well, definite steal there from Culleton to pinch the opening leg against the darts. He has the darts in leg two. Niall just trying to compose himself.
$85.
$90.
$60.
$95.
$95.
Starting on the 19s. That shows you how he's just not comfortable
One hit it.
on the red bit. There's a max.
100.
Oh, 98.
Trouble 17 for the ball.
97.
Will he split it? Could go 6 double 16. He looks like he's going straight for it.
$22.
32.
Come on then. I can't do. Yep.
32 for 2-0.
No score. First start.
It's the double 4. And does level things up and break backs. Really poor finishing from both in this one so far. The averages, well, let's say no more about them.
$85.
36.
97.
140.
59.
26.
Both frustrated.
$82.
This game does to you.
23.
85.
A real struggle for both.
$140.
3rd dart.
Nathan Rafferty eventually cleans up a leg in double quick time on that occasion, and he leads 2-1. It's an 18 dart hold of throw, 93 checkout.
100.
58.
Here, put him up to 8 points overall.
60.
Can't see too much changing at the top end of the table.
Hit it.
Top spot will come from one of either Reese, Sean, Niall or Martin. Martin in pole position right now
41.
on 14 points. Said there was a chance for Niall with a win here to join him on 14. Those two would be on top
100.
currently. Martin on 14, Niall on 12, Reese on 12, Sean on 10, Nathan on 6, Wes on 4.
60.
37.
$140.
Down to a ton. On throw. Treble 18's the shot to leave double 16.
145.
For the ball to leave 36. A strange choice of shot. Double 10.
Third dart.
Straight in. As clean as a whistle. Well, a 93 checkout and a 100 checkout. That was following both of them. Well, it didn't look like they could finish their dinner in legs 1 and 2. But we're 2 apiece and everything on throw now. 2 breaks a throw, been followed by 2 holds.
140.
One, two, one.
$45.
$100.
$59.
Chance here for Culleton to get the break. Both in.
140.
140 leaves 140. This is where the match will turn.
60.
$100.
Super last start to leave tops. Found a way through after moving
36.
to the right. Slots it in the treble 20 to leave tops.
First dart.
And then hits tops in 1 dart. 16 darter, I do believe that one, for Nile Culliton. And he has the darts now to close the show and finish it off 4-2.
$45.
$100.
Break a throw. Actually, was a 13 darter from Nile Culliton.
$45.
$83.
Works so hard to
83.
break the throw. He's now lost the throw here. Leg 6.
45.
$56.
$100. Or 60.
Still a chance for Culleton to get back in this leg. Should be going for the ball.
100.
No finish. If he went for the ball, a 25 would have left him 167.
Can't get up there. 57.
60.
2 treble 20s, double 18. There's one of them. He's just landing flat.
100.
Just needs the one treble here, Niall. Double 16 if that's in. And it was, and a match start for Niall. And tops for the break. And we will have the darts in the 7th and deciding leg. I think that's it's going to be our 6th match today that's gone all the way. And this time it will be Nathan who has the darts. Nathan's already been involved in one of these when he
55.
came from 3-0 down to beat Sean Fisher. He had the darts on that occasion as well.
Thirty.
Sixty.
Actually
47.
found 6 really good darts, Nathan Rafferty, and only got 115 for his treble. It's well, that's in. So is
140.
that. So he's building up a lead, or a cushion, as they like to call it.
60.
Bit of breathing space, takes the pressure off.
Sixty.
$100.
Niall's leaving himself quite a bit to do at this stage. Got to switch out of there. That's a horrible lie.
90.
Will do. Come back, treble 20 and double 18. Easy as that.
135.
Double 8.
Yeah.
2-9 for Niall. Should be treble 19 first start. If he hits a 19, he can still finish. 110 left. Treble 20 and ball. There's the treble 20. Does love a bullseye. Well,
34
not this
left.
time.
Or, sorry, 48 left.
Long way off. So 3 clear darts for Nathan Rafferty to pick up his 2nd win of the day.
Close. Jesus. Oh my God. Yep.
16, double 16 for Niall. 4 match starts for Nathan. Tops he needs. 10s. Nathan
38.
gets another go.
4.
He put his darts away. 2 5s. Bit of a ghost throw. Well, they're finishing the match how it started. And Nathan Rafferty finishes off the day with a win. Well, the daily title belongs to Reese Robertson. Overall, the man at the top of the table alone is Martin Adams. We're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9:30. We'll see you then.